Hello. It's been a little bit. It's been a little bit. Okay, good. It's working. Fantastic. Okay. Let's quickly just go over and mark this as started on the sheet. I already did that before. Genius. Wonderful. Okay. Tutorial, please. I don't know what I'm dealing with in any way, shape, or form. I have no fucking clue. Okay. I can right click or last. Okay. I've got zoomies. There's statistics and EGO equipment. Please view the section in the manager's manual titled The Agents for more details about what this info means. Okay. Control team lazy. Well, I can understand the stick that does 4 to 6 damage. The uniform that has 1 physical resistance. I don't know what the rest of them are. Fortitude 2, Prudence 2. Temperance and Justice. Okay. Right at the top left displays the amount of energy you need to collect to end the day. Okay. Top right is missions you're able to attempt today. Okay. Produces energy when a product called Positive Enkephalin, PE, is released by an abnormality. An abnormality generates PE boxes while it's being worked on. Click on Contain Unit. Is holding an abnormality for LMB. Since you've yet to unlock any information, you have no way of knowing how it responds to the 4 different work types. In order to learn, an agent needs to perform work. Okay. It's presumably Fortitude, Prudence, Temperance, Justice. Fortitude is lower, they're all level 2, so. Their fortitude increases at the end of the day, increasing their health points. Okay. When they complete work. Each work you can request your agents to perform will have different results. The success rate vary between anomalies. Okay. If your employee is not mentally ready, anomalies may appear more frightening. As such, they may receive fear damage, which will lower their sanity. Deployments of a lower grade take more fear for encounters. Okay. Respond positively or negatively. When it responds positively, it's the green box, which is what it's popping out at the moment. If it responds negatively, it'll release negative and damage the agent. When their HP or SP drains, it will be forcefully terminated. Okay. I mean, it's more positive than negative, like, to a significant degree. Abnormalities' mood might change depending on the outcome of the work done with it. This outcome can be predicted based on the amount of PE works obtained. An abnormality usually has good, bad, and neutrals. Depending on the outcome, it may use a special ability or attempt to escape. When the work process completes, the boxes are collected. In addition to the box to count towards the daily energy quota, each abnormality produces a set of boxes unique. Those are stored and shown in the abnormality's unique PE box. They can be used to have locked more of its information. Okay. Hello, Mace. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. How you doing? A wild huggy? Yes, I've returned from my stint away. The department regenerator gauge fills completely. Oh, this thing? Employees in the main room will be healed. Okay. Click on the agent. Please order the agent to perform insight work. Okay. How are you doing, Ramhart? How are you doing? You've decided to remain at school to make the use of the momentum. You got shit to mostly work. Good idea and good. I'm glad it's working out for you. I'm glad that seemingly the concert gave you the burst of life you need to exist. Basically. I did enjoy my time off. Yeah. I basically just played a shit ton of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I've genuinely an unhealthy amount of time into it. I think I've had it for a week, just over a week. At this point, I put 54 hours in it. Which is a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's very fun. I like it. I have got to the point where that happens with every game that I play, where I like to listen to the dialogue for the like intonation and speech that people have, but also because it pops up with subtitles and I read so much quicker than they speak, I hear like 2 lines and then I just skip the dialogue. Because I'm like, the dialogue is good, but the quests are interesting. I want to do them. I don't want to be here listening to them talk about it for ages. I just want to go, you know? Better seek less, exactly. Exactly. It's really fun. I enjoy the realistic-esque nature of it. So that tickles my pickle. Insight is work to improve living conditions. Okay. And I just get to level up skills, and leveling up skills is always nice, you know? It's just good. Just fun. Hey, Dawn, as well, thank you. Have some hearts. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. How are you? You've done what should have taken 10 hours, around 4 hours, concept which has motivated you even more. Good, good. Yeah, ride the wave while it's there, right? Take advantage of it. You're doing decent? Nice. How has Altenjo been going for you, Don? Time to learn about observation. Press the nameplate display at the top of the containment unit. It displays the subject number instead of the name. After unlocking the basic information, the name will be displayed. Okay. Details and tips concerning the management are displayed here. If there's something the anomaly dislikes, it can result in a decrease of its quick plof counter and cause problems to the rest of our energy production. Be sure to unlock and read the anomaly encyclopedias thoroughly. Okay, it's hidden underneath this, but sure. You've been doing grand. Looking forward to the new Rogue Trader DLC tomorrow, which means you have an 80-hour code for coming up. Hell yeah, dude. Good shit. Good shit. You went to Canada weeks ago? Oh yeah? Did you have a good time? Canada seems like you get to have a US type experience without being in the US, so it probably feels a lot safer and stuff. You still only won once, but you missed another one, sadly. Ah, that's a bummer. That's a real shame. It's really hard to begin with until you get a hang of it. It's like, it's one of those weird games, right, where you have no idea what you're doing, and then as soon as you figure it out, you just start smashing wins all the time. Skipped the latest one, even though you owned it, because the other games you wanted to play, so you have 2 DLCs? Oh. The luxury at the same time? Amazing. How the anomaly reacts to work types displayed here. The greater the preference for a certain work type, the more successful it will be. The number on the left indicates the virtue level in order to achieve that sort of work. Please unlock all of this information. This area shows the maximum counter of the abnormality, inform you whether it's capable of escaping, as well as its damage resistances when it does. Knowing what it's weak to will be crucial in handling any escapes. Okay. One based around the Imperium Knight Feudal Worlds, and the newest one on Necron Anthropologist Museum. They seem very differently focused as well, so that's like 2 very separate areas to play with, which is very nice. Very nice. There's so many patterns. There's so many patterns. I do not know how to make sequences work in that game still, even though I've played it like a good chunk. I just made triplet squads and various things with honors work for me, and that was good enough. Didn't get time synchronization to network. You can't be asked for like 30 minutes to look up fixes. You either can't implement them or they didn't work somewhere. Yeah, as long as you do good enough, right? You maximize the observation level. When you fully unlock the observation level of the abnormality will increase. Provide additional benefits when working with it, such as increased work rate or success speed. Once the observation level reaches a certain point, the extraction and production of equipment from the abnormality becomes available at the cost of its unique boxes. Weapons are powerful tools to help the suppression. Okay. Oh, it's just red, white, black, and pale. So I want 0.5 is what I want. Hey, Raka! Thank you. It's good to be back in the land of the living. Thank you very much. Welcome to you as well. How are you doing? How are you doing? Manufacture. Your geosuits offer increased resistance to certain types of damage. Some forms of damage may cause greater wounds depending on what the suit is. Yeah, this takes less damage from red, normal amount of damage to white, but sucks against the other 2, basically. Each time the agent finishes the work process with the abnormality, there's the possibility of receiving the gift displayed here. The chances of this occurring tend to be rather slim. Even though it says 100% for this one specifically. Although I suppose this is the basic training type one. Read through the observation records. New lines to be added as your level increases. Seems to have reviewed everything. If it escapes, it merely follows the employee as they leave its containment unit. Funny. Standard training dummy rabbit. Okay. What's this game about? I don't know. Really? I think to some degree that the idea is that you are managing an SCP facility? The meltdown gauge will fill by a tick every time someone enters. Okay. When the gauge fills completely, a meltdown will occur. This... Okay. The timer will slowly drop until it reaches 0. The abnormality has already been worked with at the moment. The timer will pause until it's finished. Okay. The meltdown can be resolved by performing work with the abnormalities so containment units are affected. It's its whole own franchise separate from SCP. Oh, okay, fair enough. The meltdown is not dismissed within the time limit. A portion of the energy we've collected will be lost. The clip counter of the containment unit will drop to 0. Please try and prevent this from happening. Okay. Limbus Company? Somebody mentioned Limbus Company before, but I don't remember why. I cannot remember. Library of Ruiner? Okay. Hello, Dimon. Welcome, welcome. If you have any desire to read more, which I highly recommend look over the manual anytime to press F1. Can I do it now? No. Inconvenient. You have a friend who's obsessed with this franchise? Oh. Fair enough. Well, I had a 100% survival rate. The fact that that's a statistic scares the shit out of me. Any agents perform work will have their values increased according to the work type they performed. As these values produce a certain point, the corresponding virtue level will increase. The agent's level can increase if their virtues are high enough, and they will be promoted. Okay. You can also receive Lob as a reward for your work in accordance to manager ranking. The more Lob you receive, if there's any abnormality loose when you choose to end the day, you'll lose some of the Lob. Okay. View which missions you managed to complete here. Anytime you clear a mission, you'll be able to conduct research in the department it came from at the start of the next day. Okay. What the fuck is Lob? Once management is finished, you can elect to advance to the next day or retreat. Retry the current day. Dead agents and lost stuff will be recovered. If you retry, you'll also lose any abnormality. Yep. Makes sense. You rewind time, so. I feel like you have just given me more questions than answers. This was not beneficial. When a mission's complete, you can conduct research projects. Proposals for departments' various research projects are displayed at the start of each day during deployment. Select project, click it, drag it to the open slot in the lower right. Click proceed to confirm your choice. Okay. You can see Lob here. Okay, great. The minimum cost is 1 Lob. Alright. Minimum. Oh, and if you want to make them not shit, it costs more as well. Yeah. I have hired this person. Just viewed that information. Use some strengthening one of their virtues. You can do this to make them better. Okay. Control team, and then I have a backup team as well, seemingly. I do remember, yeah. Zane Tef He Wa Alf? Fuck. Click one of your agents in the list to select them. Assign the EGO weapon. It does white damage. Oh, I see. I see. Well, there's no reason not to just put this suit on everyone at the moment, because it is a straight upgrade. Also, apparently, if you click people around, it removes them. Good to know. The weapon, though, is not a straight upgrade because it's a different damage type. A bright newbie, an indecisive newbie, and an attentive employee. Okay. You're gonna make me put it on all of them, eh? Yep. Even though that's a terrible decision. There's a mission waiting for you today. It's not necessary to clear every mission you have immediately, but recommend to handle them soon so you can conduct research. Okay? Deal with some emergency situations that may arise. When shit goes wrong, is what you're saying. Oh, well, I didn't get to read that. The clip buff counter drops to 0. Select the containment, perform repression. Everyone is level 2. But these people are really fucking slow. Okay. Standard training dummy rabbit is broken out. When it reaches 0, they will escape or use a special ability. Such things can lead to bad situations. This one happens to escape. Agent cannot work with it while escaping, so we need to suppress it. Click on the escaped abnormality. Okay. It attacks with red, which is why they wanted to make everyone equipped. It is weak to white. Once again. Red decreases health, white decreases sanity, black decreases both, pale decreases health by a percentage based on the target's maximum health. Not gonna remember that. Okay. Abnormality deals red damage and is weak to white damage. All of them are, yep, exactly. You forgot how pale works? It seems like it would be, it's a weird one, right? It makes sense. Red is health because that's health. You would have thought that blue would be the one that dealt with sanity and white would be the one that dealt with weird shit, but yeah, that one's just weird. Okay, if they're using a weapon, its grade is higher than the risk. Hef is above Zayn, they will deal more damage and take less damage. Both of them are Tef, so it is neutral. Okay. Can I not just order all of them to do it? Why don't I just get all of them to do it? Got some news you'll find exciting. Monday, you go for an 8-hour round trip to pick up a puppy? A puppy? What type of puppy? That's amazing. We're bonking it. If an agent dies, the EGO they were assigned to will be lost as well. Oh, the equipment? Right. A German Shepherd? Ex-Golden Retriever. Yeah, a Golden Shepherd? Oh, nice. Name's Onyx. Cute. Adorable. How puppy is the puppy? Select the other two agents by clicking and dragging. Can pause by pressing the icon or pressing down spacebar. Yep, okay. The person's just chilling. Alright, they said it's too strong for one person to suppress it, even though one person was definitely enough. okay. It's fucking dead. Move employees back to the main room. Off you pop. That person's still running and screaming for their life. The fuck? Realism? Realism's mind was weaker than I evaluated. Please take care of them. Oh, their sanity went to 0? But they were at full. You ain't no free anomalies that deal pale? Oh, that's very little. A panicked employee will show different behaviors depending on their highest virtue. If you wish to learn more, read the fucking book. Click on the panicked employee. Agents can be recovered when their SP is restored. Can be restored with white or black weapons. We have to go and beat the shit out of them. We have to clean it up. I mean, fair. If in the situation we wish to redo, such as turning back time to avoid the death of an agent, you can press escape, click rewind to memory reposit button, or clicking retry the day. The most recently imprinted day retry restarts the current day. Imprinted? Next to the regenerator gauge of each department is a recall button. Oh yeah. Use this button to summon all your agents back. Sure. This person is still running around screaming. Oh, since you're someone who knows the game, Devon, would you recommend having or not having the backer anomalies on? I can't read what the text is because it's only in original language. It's not in English. You'd recommend? Okay, cool. Some games you never know, right? Where like sometimes it's a good thing and sometimes it just completely destroys the game. Because people or devs are a little bit afraid to tell people to like fucking calm it. You know? Start a new game with the current levels, yes. And then as soon as the day starts, pause, slap F1, and read for the next 6 hours. 3 weeks, 3 days is so tiny, so cute. Gonna be your housemate's dog means you live with it for a year. That means you get to give it all the pets and the attention and spoil it rotten. And it's your housemate's problem to deal with it. Feeds on the evil, quote unquote, that seeps out during conversations between people. Okay. Hello, X. What this? The reason you don't like was how much work they are. You don't put any work. Yeah, you just get to enjoy the fact that it's cute. Give you a warm welcome. Cheers. Angela, advisor in security. Role as an AI is to assist you in adjusting to your new workplace. Do they quite like my name? How do you feel about yours? I was born from one of the wings of the world. Signifies I'm one of the best to exist in this age. I look too human to be AI. Great difference between us. I'm bound. I cannot go wherever I please. Cannot take a step outside this building. That's kind of sad. Color of your hair is that of the morning sky after a light shower. Jesus. I'm such person? I mean, you're not a person. You just say that. Attractiveness to the largest number of possible people in mind. Makes sense, I guess. AI is much more efficient in comparison. Yeah, definitely, in terms of multitasking. If you were a truly, fully sentient existence, our brains are mush. Yeah, what the fuck is going on? Okay, yeah. Conventional energy sources cannot sustain it. We found anomalies. We can harvest anomalies. We became one of the wings of the world for this discovery. If you're placed into your role, you'll be able to access all current information from the encyclopedia. Okay. Sure. Do not the AI. Hello, brain melted. Not a concern. Not a concern. You think I'm gonna trust some sentient AI thing that's set to exist exclusively in the facility that's meant to contain anomalies? It's a fucking anomaly itself, right? That's like the immediate thought. You're in a place where you have to contain these things to harvest energy from them, and you literally cannot leave? I'm sure underneath its hair it's got like fucking teeth or something. I'm sure it has teeth. Or, I don't know, life-draining eldritch tentacles of horror. Okay. There is another AI. Which is once again female. Thanks. 3-second counts. The Sephiroth. Malkuth in charge of control team. Explains the uniform, I suppose, since that seemed to be what the others were wearing. Was their default? You can do anything? Why do you want to quit? Can't take it or go insane, nothing is normal. Let me out, please. Sure. It's a tiny hiccup, please. Please make sure to remember your primary goal is to harvest energy. Yep. Sure. The fuck? Well, that's a fun noise. Is it spammable though? It is, but not in a good way. Welfare, Central Command, Disciplinary, Extraction, Architecture? What is it? Agriculture? Record, probably. Each day you will need to expand one department. Okay. So I got the departments getting all of the information on people. I've got research between various days. And it still doesn't let me press F1. I've been lied to. I could make this guy less shit, or I could hire another person. It seems like I don't get to see what the... the, like, plucky newbie thing is up here. Okay. Well, considering there's a death thing, let's strengthen this guy to maybe be a little bit more mentally and physically resilient, rather than buying another person who's just gonna fucking die. Oh no. Begin. Immediately hit that. You know about lore? It's the... play the entire game perception filter. But the brain strip that cheatifies everyone. The goal as the manager is to produce energy and not kill people. Fortitude is health. Sanity is their mental strength. Prudence is work speed and success rate as well. Okay. And take less damage during the work process. That's really useful. And then the blue one is the movement speed as well. Cool. They directly color correspond. This one stifles them. Okay. Yep, sure. Very helpful. Oh, they've got multiple frickin' subtypes. Can be promoted up to level 5. The better, unsurprisingly, the better. Red is physical damage, white is physical damage still. Okay. Oh no, white is psychological. Black is both Pale is death. It shaves away the soul. Okay. Delightful. Fun. Hello, unknown. Welcome. How are you? Is it based on the first letter? So Z is like the lowest, A is the highest? This game is so information dense. Yup. This is the basic information page. These 6 things are the basic information? An ordeal manifest. Is there no way to pop it down? The gauge? There's a 30-page tutorial in Limbus Company. Fucking Christ. Okay, but how do you, like, contain them? Well, that's not very helpful. You've used everything in that tutorial. That is scary. That is very scary. As clerks die or panic, the percentage alive will decrease. The benefit level will decrease as well. Okay. That stuff's all very apparent. That's not relevant right now. Fortitude will become murder. Prudence goes to suicide. Temperance to wandering. Justice to compromising the units. Okay. If you finish the day with agents in panic, they are disposed of. Okay, well, I think I understand to some degree. I have a skull. With the thorns and impaled on a cross, okay? Let's do making it have a better living condition. Reading a lot at the start and the middle and the end. Thankfully, I am capable of reading, so that will be fine. Oh. Okay, can I stop you from doing this? No, once you are committed, seemingly you are committed. It did not like this. Ah! It didn't like it to begin with. Okay. And I got just enough to not get this. Can I not get the basic information but get this? Well, hey, you bet your fucking butt I can. And what does this mean? High common? Understands the conflict between good and evil. Its empty eye sockets stare at all those who encounter it. Wears a crown of thorns. It floats about 2 meters above the ground. The way you do. Okay, can I have... Where is it going to be? The basic shit I understand. I just want to know... the success rate of each work type. Why does it get worse when they're better? Common? It's a common that you'll get a success, but it's low that you'll get a success once you're stronger? Interesting. So, with the knowledge that I have of you, what I should do is the purple thing. To the best of my capacity. It seems as such, yes. Although, quite frankly, who the fuck knows? It seems worse, if anything. This is not particularly specific. Rare to record an incident of violence. Okay. So in theory, I don't have to worry about it. Let's do a little pulse. You're fully healed. With the best of my knowledge, I'm very confused. I suppose the thing is, you're only level 1 here, whereas you're level 2 here. So maybe that makes that better anyway. Because you're better at it, even though it's the same success rate. Or it's inversed for some reason. I like the faintly religious music you can hear from it. Hello, Rose. How are you? Played a bit of Limbus, past the first 2 summons you haven't been in, you practically don't know anything. Really say, besides the fact you know I'm gonna get bullied by English and RNG, you know nothing about the game. I'm just confused about like the non-specificity, right? Abnormality work preferences to me would be like high. It has a high preference for this to be done, so that's the good thing. Like, logically that makes sense, but also I don't trust it. You know? It's a Zayn, which I'm assuming is the weakest possible one. Because it's a Z. This thing does white damage. It's work damage, okay. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Well, the workday's complete. You can do this as cleared. You gained some SP and some work speed and success. I have gained 3 lob. Because 100% of my staff is alive. Oh, it splits the day into segments so you can see where people died. That's fun. And now I get another one. Everything will be peaceful while you're under the fairy's care. This is a recording of a day we must never forget. However, the curse continues eternally never broken. Don't like the sound of that one. That sounds mind-controlling. But also the less concerning one. Which part of the motto do you prefer? Face the fear or build the future? I like this bit. Okay. Abnormalities have just been found among us. Only found their essence. Fundamentally an incarnation of fear. I'm in charge of the security office. Failed to play close enough. Control team member is resigned. Okay. Do you know what it means to resign here? Yeah. You get fucking killed, right? Okay. Everybody did a good job. Grand. Have you seen something creepier than the abnormalities, the entities that wander the facility? What? Excuse me? Fucking what? These are all blocked. Yep. I mean, I don't really have a choice, do I? One spin's supposed to be the newbie safe training? Yeah. Because it's the first one they give you, so it's the one that's like relatively safe to a degree. Accelerate the flow of time. Permits you to give cross-divisional work. I like this to emergency retreat people. Yeah. That seems good. I have Zayn and I have... Probably, these are probably useful, but I feel like I want to get the escape information next. I have 2 things. So the question is, I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna pop your temperance up, and then I will train your SP on this thing because that increases your work success. And then I'm gonna grab you and I'm gonna strengthen your brain. And then you also have the work success, except you have the higher other stats to be able to deal with the fact that you're gonna go and check the other thing and it might rip your head off. Sorry. Okay, select work. We want to do insight work with you. The work success is high. You are going to do insight work down here, except it is unknown. With the butterfly. Oh god. Oh god. Please leave. Please leave. Oh Christ. That was not the correct choice. Okay. Well, what you gonna do? Sometimes it happens. This is a non-escaping entity, so I do not have to worry about it. Delightful. I only got 1 box, which is not enough to be able to grab any of this shit. I know it's not insight. That much I can friggin' tell ye. I don't know what the threshold for explosion is here either. Yeah, let's get you to go and touch it instead. Have fun! I'm not gonna send the newbie into the newbie room. Wait, can I synthesize? Oh, I can't put no equipment on here anyway. Okay, okay. The true meaning of the fairies' care. I don't think we want to know the true meaning of the fairies' care, to be honest. Touching the fairy seems to be better. You still have fairies on you. The fairies are healing you? From what I can see. Okay, let's grab... the basic information tells me how to deal with it, but the escape information will tell me what's gonna happen, right? Knowing how to deal with it doesn't help. Sorry, knowing what resistance it has doesn't help because I'm not going to be able to do anything about it anyway, so I want this. It does not escape. Delightful. Get over here. Do some insight. You. We're gonna get you back in here. We're gonna get you to do instinct again. And hopefully that's the correct one. Level 1 meltdown, but it doesn't mean shit, so it doesn't matter. Because neither of them escape. And because I sent agents to them, it dealt with it as well. Happy fucking days. Also, full success right there. And a success there, I got my mission done, the day is cleared. Now, can I just farm this? It seems like I would be able to. If I just do attachment, it does appear like I could, in theory, just farm this. Interesting. It takes less damage in every regard other than death itself, which is funny considering it's a floating fucking skull. How many boxes do I have? 13. One sin and 100 good deeds will restore the mental state when the work result is good. After the maximum number of PE boxes was produced with one sin and 100 good deeds, it restored the mental health of every employee in the department. Interesting. Well, if I... Oh, did they already go in and do it? They did, yeah. Cool. Oh, that's why the boxes went up in the middle doing it. Can I want to click a person here. You have received the penitent's hat. Delightful. I cannot see the stats of your costume in this specific situation. Oh no, I can. This is actually very good for the sake of black, so I will manufacture one of those. Let's pop over here. I think this is high, yeah. 246. I can grab this and this. Does red. It's better against red and white. Neutral on black. Don't have any of this stuff. The Fairy Festival. Good at 6 to 10. This thing's even easier. Interesting. Cool. The little X, I'm assuming, is the symbol to show me that they don't escape. Very cool. Don't repair the log points to customize and add to those employees. Do I plan on employing a racker as one of my nuggets? That would be funny. Nuggets is an amazing name. I could employ people, that's true. Once I have spare lob. Because it does cost 1 to do it, right? Hello, Eugene. I'm doing good, thank you very much. How are you? Somewhere in the distance you can hear seagulls. Your little angel is gnawing on your colleague's finger. She was so talkative before, yet in the end, loneliness was the only listener. I like seagulls. Some kind of growth, lead the company to prosperity. Or mature my spirit. Yeah, I'd rather mature my spirit. Spirituals are an obsolete term. Okay, thank you for a very non-helpful thing. Did it flawlessly. my lists are almost something important. I have this notebook. Okay. They're all unstable with the exception of you. Disbelief. You are also unstable. No. Chilling at work until you can get the next vehicle, the next bus. Brought and started Stellar Blade recently. Sleep is to the point where you can fall asleep for taking too long. That is not very nice. Have you been enjoying Stellar Blade at least? Only makes it easier for me to control her. Excuse me? To control her? Sure. I mean, the game speed I'm not that confirmed about, to be honest. Oh, I didn't even think to look. So you did level up, but it was by a incredibly tiny amount. Okay. I still find it hilarious that you have a crown of thorns on now. Oh. You sucked ass other than that. I was right, yeah. Okay. I did get a suit, which I can put on the good person to hopefully make it so they are less likely to die. It is mildly better. Work success rate 10% with the corresponding abnormality. And they also got +2 SP from having the crown of thorns on them. Okay, cool. It's not alphabetically relevant then, because this is here. Never mind. Let's hire another person. I'm very willing to just hire complete newbie. That's fine by me. Available to agents higher than level 4. Okay. Oh, it just makes it so you can't see it. Fair enough. You do have the armband visually, but you don't have the benefit from it yet. I guess you have to like work a day first or something. Well, let's strengthen you so that you've got increased work speeds. I want to strengthen you so that you've got... Oh, movement speed is expensive, huh? Or is that just because you've already been improved, maybe? No, movement speed is just bloody expensive. Well, fair enough, I guess. Let's put your fortitude up. Okay, that's all me lob. Day 3, begin. The fairies on instinct. The newbie with good thingy. Here on insight. You. Let's go with insight with you. And hopefully do well enough to not have a breach, because I did not think about this very well. I didn't get there. Oh, all the way down there, Jesus. Okay. This does not seem very good. It was dead on neutral. That was instinct, right? Or insight, sorry. Okay, touchy is the best one that I at least have knowledge of at the moment. Insight. Let's actually let you recover a bit first, because you did take some damage from that. Bing. So let's just pop you in there. Once again, you can go to here, and then you are also touchy. It seems like the meltdown just gets cancelled as soon as somebody goes, right? Interesting. I didn't read what that said. Any more energy you connect today will be extra, but our company won't complain, I think, something. Braylon Siegel looks sexy as fuck combo wise. It hyped you, she was surprised about. You played pretty cool. At least it's been enjoyable. Even if you've not been very good at it. The new Monster Hunter trailer sucked ass, but that was your personal bias. Legitimately, I already do not remember it. Which probably indicates that isn't a great sign, you know? This is a non-escaping entity as well. Good shit. Yeah, I just do not remember it, so already. It's gone. It's gone. When the work results normal or good, small fairies are appeared around the employee. They would heal the employee's health over a limited time. If an employee under the fairy's care is assigned to a different containment unit, they will all immediately die and be consumed by the fairies. Okay, so don't send them to work at a different containment unit once they're surrounded by fairies. They will fucking perish. Good information to have. Did not even consider that was going to be a thing. These might be more useful than I thought. Ah. Your partner's a fifth bleeder and adores Kashala, so is really hyped for it to be back. Nice. A fifth fleet that adores Kashala. How did that happen? How did that happen? Save us now forevermore. Truth shall set us free. The satisfaction is only temporary, though. Many of those who underwent an operation inside the machine have found themselves rested and healthy again. That sounds horrifying, for sure. Sure. There is no bottle of champagne. You lost an employee for the first time? No, I didn't. Did I? Did I? I don't think I did. Excuse me? Did someone die and I didn't fucking realize? No, everyone's still alive. What the fuck are you talking about? I only had 3 people. Lady, you cray cray. Who glaze Stellar Blades come? I don't know about glazing it necessarily, but Oni really enjoys Stellar Blades, as does Mace. The both of them do. Okay, I guess I'm gonna like have to do this. It was probably Oni. Genuinely don't know how I enjoyed fighting him in World, yeah. In Base World, it makes a lot of sense, because you could absolutely beat the shit out of him in Base World. But if it was Iceborne, then I don't understand. Base World, you could abuse that motherfucker. It was genuinely unfair. It's not what I want. It's not what I want either. It's here. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Hey, this person's level 2. Neat. Timid. This person also seems like relatively good at the moment, in fact. pretty like solid across the board. Cool. Your strong opinions of celebrates. You glad you wasn't there? It was during what'd you call it? If I remember correctly. Right to shows. Oh, it's just order usage. And then they go. There's no... Okay, interesting. Speaking of which, you're looking forward to it tomorrow? I was wondering about asking you about that. Do you think I should do it tomorrow? Okay. It seems like it was just a debuff, though. Thank fuck. Why wouldn't I? Because I might finish it tomorrow. And I didn't know if you wanted it to be on the weekend instead, since you'll be able to be there for all of it. A doner bomb for the second time this week. You're hungry as fuck and eaten since 8 AM. Yeah, 8 AM's a wee bit early. you want to eat more often than that, man. Don't do that to yourself. I'll grab the basic info here. And opened the can of Welch's. What? We're very full. Dinden's just like 2 hours. I'm sure you'll be hungry again at that point. You like one Kashala hardcore from Frontier, the rest are dog shit. Kashala's never really a great fight, but it's always very flashable. Six years of their memory. Well, that's not particularly good, is it? I want Camille to keep going down here and doing this. Did Hanzo recover? No. They did not. Why is this having a meltdown even though it can't have a meltdown? Interesting. I'm scared if I send you into this again, you'll die. Work speed can also work for this one. Experience an increase in all stats. Okay. Oh god, the required time for you to be in there? Dude, I don't want to go near that thing. That thing's horrifying. You need to keep them on the floor the whole fight or suffer based on which weapon you're playing. It's not fun. Yeah, exactly. You enjoyed Risen? You enjoyed all the Risen fights? My only memory of any of the Risen fights is with... whom was it? Cornelius? And I killed it so quickly that I basically didn't even realize it had any new attacks. It just fucking died. You must be happy. It's like a total required time, seemingly. Not all at once. You brought Irish Break today and you're going in with an open mind. Your open mind is quickly closing. What I would suggest, as someone who doesn't personally have the best opinion of the game, I would very much suggest that you treat Rise as a game and Sunbreak as a game. Like, honestly, maybe take a break for a bit if it's pissed you off or something at that point, because the level of quality is so significantly different, in my opinion, between base Rise and between Sunbreak. Base Rise is just, like, it's not very nice to say necessarily, it's kind of shit, in my opinion. And Sunbreak is at least until you get to the post game where I think it's kind of shit again. Sunbreak itself is very strong. Even though you can sum up the entire story in a single word, it's actually pretty good. This resets every day. Do I just have to keep doing this like over and over again? I guess I'm just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Because I need to make the stuff work. I don't know. Sunbreak is better than Iceborne. I wouldn't say that personally, but I don't think that I would like categorically disagree either. I can definitely understand how you could get to that choice. And I would not say you were like wrong as such for coming to that conclusion. Uncontrollable? Oh, is it just because they were in the chamber? Yeah. Okay. Pretty good combination for the game, given how much time I've spent in Iceborne and enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, for me, it's just more of like a baseline problem, right? Is the issue in my regards, is that I just don't like the way that Rise plays in terms of speed and all that stuff. But I do think that Sunbreak is a good expansion. Like, damn good. I feel like you can see that they put care into it, right? Which is always an important bit. Even though it sounds like silly as fuck to say, like, yeah, no shit, but... I did get 2 unlocked. The stats will increase the longer the machine is used. I kind of wish it like highlighted what was the good things to go with here when you were hovering someone like this. Otherwise you have to like check it every time or like remember them and all that stuff. It's a bit pain in the butt. Thank you, Arnie. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome. Couldn't care less about the story. You want fun progression that causes you problems and cool gear. Not necessarily good gear. I think if it depends on what kind of like progression you're after in that regard. I think Sunbreak does a good job of that. Rise doesn't, in my opinion. Magna Marlowe's pretty neat. I suppose a lot of people really enjoy Magna Marlowe. Okay. You liked Almadron? Almadron's got good gear that would be good progression-wise, yeah. Very, very good progression-wise, gear-wise. I'm with you on that one, man. I'm with you, Ramhard. I don't know if Magnum Arlo has good gear necessarily, but it does have, like, if you enjoy the aesthetic, which I think a lot of people do, right, with its equipment. It's neat. Oh, it's a gun. I never took any of these, whoops. Physical health of the subject was confirmed. So, restores the thing in which you use if successful. Cool. Okay. Very neat. I have done the controlling meltdowns thing, which is the only reason why I kept the day going. You stop the monster at all. This game's pretty cool on its own. This game's very weird. It's interesting, but it's very weird. See, it doesn't seem necessarily like any of the overflow stuff you do counts. This person technically got a debuff. Because they had the buffs, which is very funny. Okay, cool. It's like, it feels very... I've never played it, but it feels very like Oxygen Not Included in a way. Very weird. Very, very weird. You're exhausted physically and mentally. Have you not had a very restful weekend, Oni? Just checking my messages because I just noticed I got a ping on my screen. They're doing errands, trying to have internet detox, right? How has my life been? Just okay. Thanks. Well, there's two more. Information team. One crazy employee will kill 10 others. I don't need weak employees. Okay. Started on hard even though the game on hard supposedly doesn't give back what it takes from you? What the hell? That's ominous as fuck. Oh shit moment with Limbus when the music told you to be not afraid, the game proceeded to make you very afraid. Sephiroth of the upper layer. Completed dusk audio. Okay. Whatever that means. You're also not sure what it means supposed to mean. You know you. Don't play, yeah. Yup. I would kind of like a 5th person here, but I don't know what I would do with them. I might just strengthen the gang I've already got. Let's give you some more health. Let's give you some more health and some more sanity. Everyone is level 2 on everything other than move speed and other than Hanzo, who has level 3 stuff. Must be past day 20. Complete a dusk audio. I'm on day fucking 5. What do you mean? What do you mean day friggin' 20? This guy's just handing out these penitence things. You have very good health. Fuck it. And then the ones who don't have as good health have guns, I guess. There we go. This is only the upper layer. There is also a middle and a lower layer. This is gonna get a lot very quickly, isn't it? I mean, the only ones I've got at the moment would indicate that this is the best choice I have. Heal SP10 with a 5% chance upon receiving red or black damage. Or maybe I should pop the... That's the wrong way around. Oh, fucking. Pop the melees onto this one, then. Since the resistances aren't really that relevant anyway, necessarily. Or the 0.1 is not really going to make that much difference in all likelihood, but if they get healed, it might. Must be past day 20. Feel like I got a bit ahead of myself. Potentially. So really, you are purple. You are either white or red. You are red. Let's get the melees training up more melee stuff. Let's pop you on this. Let's pop you down here. The boss mode. Oh, boss mode's fun. Maybe you'll try and get through hard when/if it comes to Xbox. Try and get everyone up to like 3, I suppose. On the old mental juice. Let's get you over there. Fairies. I've already forgotten what they were. Red. Could try and boost one of the gun people. I suppose. I have no use for these boxes anymore. From that one. I do from here still, but just interesting. Oh god, well they got debuffed. They'll be fine. This was speed. Let's pop you back in there again. This is either of these two. That poor person got nerfed to oblivion, man. That's funny. I get the feeling this is going to become a lot very quickly. How's it going, Summers? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, so even if you get a tiny buff, it completely removes the negative. Good to know. Instinct for you, and then let's do a little bit of insight for you. How did this game come into consideration as the next one? It's one of Ein's redeems. Since I was done with Quasimodo. It's an Ein game. Since my goal in Quasimorph was functionally to have infinite currency. And I was definitely at that point where I could just yoink money from my slave corporation, basically. Whenever I wanted. Has ending. Quasi has endings, really? That legitimately surprises me. Oh, I suppose you build up a stockpile of them so that you can remake them, right? Makes a lot of sense. That does make a lot of sense. Oh, goody. I get a new one. The more blood it has, the more beautiful it is. The good day. Are you still shy today? I mean, absolutely. Okay. The information team is now researchable. Came across the founders check what places have quasi effects for better preparation because it sucked. Fair. It's not good at all. It's not good in the slightest. Just to update on the cutscene stuff. It's unknown if it'll ever be fixed. Oh, really? That's a bummer. Understandable, though. Increases success rate for all agents. Increases temperance for the department's agents. Oh, and then they have their own ones? Is that... Oh, Christ. But I can do this. Well, I would like Hanzo to be down there. I guess I will take Tatiana here, and I will hire a new person who's just gonna have temperance so that they're a little bit quicker. Hire. You can go into there, so I've got 3 people in there. I only have 1 thing in here at the moment, but I still want 2 people. Okay, something goes horribly wrong. Hire a person who's just a bit of a nothing person. Their purpose is basically just gonna be to go and stop this thing from having a meltdown. I guess. Don't know. Is it unknown if it'll ever be fixed because the person isn't interested in updating it, or just because they can't figure out what's wrong? Why do all EU games companies release stuff on Thursday? Why not Friday, so you don't have to wait the full enjoyment on Friday? The Helldivers War Bonzer is released on Thursday. Does Qatari drop on Thursday? Yeah. Yeah, I would guess so that you can have at least 1 day. If there's any absolutely horrendous game breaking, like fully, completely fucked level, everything is destroyed stuff going on, to be like, we need to patch this now. You know? To have 100%, it's up to do with whoever's uploading it, right? Yeah, this is when this gets to be a lot, huh? When every single one of these departments is gonna have their own thing. And it's gonna get out of control very fucking quickly. Okay. Let's do attachment because the tree is purple. That's my genius insight right there. Thing purple, do purple thing. Purple things seem to go some degree of well, actually. That's fun. That also looks like a higher possible maximum. Also, higher costs across the board would suggest that is correct. Instinct is common. Let's do attachment again. Just to be safe. Let's do an instinct with you. Let's just randomly send someone down after that one. Insight, you, instinct, yes. Since you've really... The beginning, for a while, Earth, Moon, and one other place has no quasi. Since you really want an AI module, you mostly leave quickly for an item pod. Yeah, the item pod's so important. Okay, let's have a look at insight and repression. Seems like attachment is still, at least at my current moment in time, my best one, to my knowledge. Let's get you going in. Let's get... Nobody has fairies attached to them right now? Yeah, cool. Insight with you. Instinct with you. Instinct with you. What the fuck is happening here? I just don't know how I'm meant to know if the person is gonna die or not. You're not planning on doing any more reruns of Worlds since you did fresh reinstalling of all of your games. Fair. But when I click down here, how is that happening? Oh, if I click the thing, I get a little suppressing. Okay, this person is still fine. These guys suppress this without problem. And then it disappeared. Okay, interesting. I have no idea as to why. This feels very FTL-y in a way. Be sure to stop between only which says yes. If stopped on no, all the stats will drop as much as they were due to increase. Yeah, I figured that one out by myself, but thanks, I guess. I mean, I guess I'll do this. Oh, this just kind of sucks across the board, huh? Cool. When the work result is good, the counter is lowered. When an employee panicked in the containment unit, the counter was lowered as well. When the counter reaches 0, a few random employees begin to move towards it. It captivates them. That's not good. Okay, I'm very confused as to why there's the bugs down here again as well. And now they're dead there. What? Huh? Why are they just like plopping in and out with no consistency? So I don't lose anyone. Oh, one person died? Wait, what? It says someone... What? No. Nobody died. What do you mean? Everyone was still alive at the end. I checked. Is it because I ended it with that person in there? That killed them? No, it was one of the people up top that died, apparently. I'm so confused. What? Well, I'm just gonna make sure everyone's health is... Whoops, that was the wrong stat. And I should do this, I suppose. I have a white and a red down here. Let's do... Well, you two do have the highest health, so a white, a red, and then we'll give these two the guns. These two can have this, you can have this and this. At least now I know that it's basically fucking irrelevant. What I sent them to do down there, as horrible as that is. In a way. It really does not matter that much. This thing was this, so let's get used to it. Trying to figure out what the count of this is. Is it 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It is 12. I don't want to do cheesy doodly, so I'm just gonna research the stuff that I'd already researched, basically. Let's get the other person to go in and do that. Let's get a little bit of help for you, instinct for you. The other person sits around, doesn't really need to do anything right now. That's not very good. Don't tempt Oni back in. They're just getting out. What is uncontrollable? For some reason. Interesting. Insight with Mackie. We've been playing on PS5 to master and grind. That does make sense. Attack type is black. So if I just recall everyone to their, like, safe homeroom now? I didn't lose a staff member, I don't think. I think that was just like a support crew person. Who apparently are very willing to just run into their death for some reason. I got 4 up there, 2 down here. Okay. The workday is complete. Nobody died. I don't know why people died last time. I'm very confused. Oh well. This does not make sense to me. Don't pay as much at the moment. Other games taking your attention. Have you, if you've reinstalled all of your games, have you moved to something that's not held over, Sony? Has something else grabbed your attention? Please eat my dreams. A recording of a day we must never forget. Outfit would warrant at least 10 penalty points in our department. Okay. Your nickname is Viper, it's not really great. Complete 4 instinct works? Okay. Sure. I can do that. I don't think that's going to be too much of a problem. You still do your dailies on Helldivers 2? Besides that, you've been on Switch or Xbox. Fair enough. What you been playing? Ordeals appear as the workday proceeds. Higher. We give you +1 in all of the stats. You are hired. Congratulations. You now get to work on this fucking hellhole. Let's move you down here. Let's move one of the gun people down there, actually. I mean, I would like to give you another gun, but I can't, so, suck it up, I guess. You're having that. Enjoy. Fucking deal with it. Look it. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. How are thee? Attachment success is high. We don't know what this one is. Let's go with insight, because I feel like that maybe makes sense to a degree with you, because you have a shit ton of health. Insight, you train health with melee person, insight. Nay! That's instinct, not insight. Oh no! That's not very good. Okay, let's do instinct with you. It drains mental strength, so. I think I mostly want to fiddle around with these two. at the current moment in time to figure out what's going on with these, rather than spending a lot of like energy and stuff doing this. Although I do need to complete more instinct, so I guess I'll do an instinct here, and I'll do an instinct here as well. The Grave of Cherry Blossoms. Okay. It does white damage. Let's try and do attachment again, I guess. Let's put you onto it. You were just meh all round, weren't you? Yeah. Fruit of Understanding. And then it's these things that I think I can kind of just ignore. This is my understanding. I don't need to give a shit about them, like, at all. Oh my god. No, get into there. You're not that interested in Persona. I respect that. Small high from yesterday evening, little bummed out the degree you were interested in. Actually kind of sucks. Oh, that's a shame. I'm glad that it went so well for you. You got a lot of stuff there. That was really, really good. Good to have you, Hollow. How's Corp so far? It's weird at the moment. Would probably be the thing that I would go with. It's just a bit strange. Did I just make my energy quota go up? Sorry, did that tree just eat someone? I think that tree just ate someone. Don't eat my people, that's inconvenient. You shit? The best work for this one was repression, I think, right? At least with my current knowledge, yes. Interesting. It feels like a strange mixture of like a management game, but also there's nothing you can do. Max counter is free. It is a non-escaping entity. Okay. Like, I kind of feel at the same time like I'm just sending people out blindly to be like, well, hopefully this works. I don't know why I have static all over the place now. I'm assuming it's this thing's fault, but... I have not played Fallout Shelter, but I can visually see the similarities for sure. The higher the fortitude, the lower the success rate. What the fuck? What the fuck? When a captivated employee reached the containment unit, they were dragged into the tree. After continuously attempting to select, yes, thank you, I am aware of the previous. And converse with Johnson, who was captivated, they seemingly returned to normal. When all captivated employees returned to normal, the Kit Club counter returned to its maximum. There's so many mechanics in this game that I just do not understand. You've pressed it numerous times, you still have something you want to know about it. See a song in front of you, it's approaching, becoming more colourful by the second. The snow is steadily melting, perhaps because spring is coming, or it might be the palace collapsing. They don't seem as friendly anymore. I mean, this is what you want me to say. Thanks. Made a ton of casualties. Did you comfort them? For the sake of morale? I mean, I don't feel like we're the right place for that. If you're working here, like, you're dead, right? I mean, you should, yeah. Complete 5 insight works. I mean, isn't the point that I'm the manager and I watch people die and send them for all that stuff so that you can do the lower tier thing? Isn't that the point? To a degree, mister? Oh, interface that visualizes damage. Visualizes the geometric biometric data of abnormalities and agents becomes available. I feel like this is the one I want. I believe this is the one I want. But honestly, at this point, I have fucking clue. I don't know what I'm doing, man. I don't know what's going on. Let's drag you down there, pop you these two, you get to go in here. To train with the training things. Okay, sure. No, I need to do this. EGO list. I need the newbie to have equipment. McKenna, Yuri, Ray. So you should really have this. We'll give you this as well, I suppose. Oh no, that's fine. Sure. Begin. That's a big ass fucking room. Attachment. Because it doesn't really matter. I guess I... Oh look, common. Actually, let's just do attachment. Let's do it with you. Over here, I want to do repression with you because you have low whatever it was. What? Day 8, rewind to the memory repository? Why did everyone just instantly die? That's just inconvenient. Is it because I touched this? Okay, don't fiddle with that one, I guess. Just gonna leave that alone. Oh, no, I can't even find out information about it. Okay. What you gathered so far, it seems to be a more fleshed out, full out shelter. Mayhaps. This seems to be a prevailing idea at this point, since you are now the second to have said it, so. I shall just believe. Insight works is my task here. So let's do an insight over here with you, and an insight down here with you. And I apparently just don't want to interact with that thing. The Dusk Ordeal I couldn't do until like way later. Let's instinct. with you. Because I do want to actually like get my stuff as quickly as possible here as well. It's this one that's melting down. Let's send you out. I still need to do a few more insights. Let's get you to have increased health. I really want to interact with it, but I know if I click it, it's bad. But like, ooh, let me click it. I just want to click the thing. It's fine, we're just having a wee bit of a meltdown. No biggie, no biggie. Let's get you back in there again. Oh no, the tree is gonna eat this person! Can you beat the shit out of this guy? No, don't get eaten by the tree! God damn it. That was my really good person as well. Wait, this is now the skull? I don't want to lose my people. Restart. Why is there even a tree eating people? I don't know. We're harvesting, like, I guess, fucking whatever you want to call them, anomalies, I suppose, in order to generate energy so that we can power the world. Is basically my understanding of what's happening. But of course the entities themselves aren't always very like happy fun things, and sometimes they're a tree that eats people. Like you do. All I can tell you is the tree that eats people is not a friend. Namely, mostly on account of the fact that it eats people. And that's not ideal. I'm so confused with this thing. Let me pause. When the work result was good, the counter lowers. When an employee panics, the counter lowers. When the counter reaches 0, random employees move towards it. When a captivated employee gets to the tree, they are yoinked. So if someone is already working with the tree, when the tree... I don't know. I'm confused. The tree confuses me. Why is this room red? I don't want to fuck around and find out. Three cheers for the beginning. Oh, well. At least it ate someone unimportant. I guess. Oh no, the clowns are yoinking my boxes! Don't yoink my boxes, I need my boxes. You little pricks. Absolute sods. That's just rude. All of them suppress it. I think I dealt with it. I don't really know how it works. I mean, my day is complete. That's the important bit. Let's do this. So that I've got its name. It does white damage. So that's good to know, I suppose. I think in terms of the top stuff up here, other than the fact I haven't figured everything out on this one, I've figured out basically everything out all of those. Very fast speed, medium range. These cost a lot more to do. Okay. Workday complete, I suppose. Just need to make it so that not a lot of people die. Sure. That one seems grand. Among these three letters, which would you select? A. Sensitive to opinions? That's... What? Doesn't make any damn sense. Hello, blank place. Welcome. Because you selected a letter? It's just arbitrary decision making, though. I guess that's the point. Word chaining is becoming one of the more popular pastimes. Word chaining is actually kind of interesting. What day am I on? I'm on 9 at the moment. What? How many resets? I've reset the day 3 or 4 times, I think. Hello, Gianni. It is almost 4 friggin' years, yeah. Thank you very much. Have some hearts. There's a button which insta-killed everyone twice. Like everyone. And that wasn't great. And then 2 times I just lost 2 people and I wanted to keep them alive. So I don't want to lose my people. This is a passive thing. Okay. Sure. Let's repression this. Try and figure out what that does. What was my task? Attachment. I did press the button, everyone died. And then I tried to click information about the button and everyone died again. Oh, it still does it even when it's a different thing? But it changed the way it looked! Fuck. I was waiting for it to change the way it looked to see if I could click it, but no, I can't. Just don't click it. The button is evil, do not trust the button. It wants to eat you. Keep dying. People keep dying. I don't want to have everyone die. Death isn't very good for life. I'm kind of hoping it gets selected by the meltdown at some point so I can see what happens with it then. The employee who reads this book will experience an increase in prudence. Okay. Interesting. It's just bad RNG. Doubt. Big doubt. So if I remember this, when the result is good, it is bad. After dragging an employee in when another employee commenced work, it goes back. Okay. I'm scared about this. It's orange. It like flashed orange for a bit. What does it mean? What are you? Skin prophecy? Excuse me? Why is it called skin prophecy? Not a big fan of that. Not gonna lie. I don't think I need to care about these guys. The book can be read until one's prudence reaches its limit. Okay. Oh, shit. Why can I not interact with the tree? Okay, I'm very confused on how the tree works. Just eat the tree. Teach the fucking tree a lesson. You wouldn't like it if you were eaten, would you? My workday is complete. This is fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. Takes very little damage from white and black, and gives me another ranged attack. In here, I have 31. It is a non-escaping entity. It has a max of 4. Also resists white and black. Okay, the higher the fortitude, the lower the success rate. When the work result was normal, the counter lowered with a normal probability. When it's bad, it goes down with a high probability. When someone panicked, the counter lowered. When the work result was good, the counter increased. All E-boxes were produced as PE boxes. Counter increased by 2. Various noises emitting around the facility. Can be assumed the noise originated from this. The number of sections steadily increased until the counter is completely recovered, okay? It has no weapon. At all. Interesting. Interesting. You can get ego equipment during agent management before the stay does. The day starts even? Oh, really? Interesting. I guess it makes sense. Cognition filter in your display. Dead employees look like cute dolls splattered with red paint. None of your manager lost their sanity on the seat. Yep. I regret having developed a personal relationship with him. End the workday without a bad work result. Okay. 3 copies in space of 2 hours. It probably depends. I wouldn't know. It doesn't seem great. I'm not gonna lie to you. This thing is just gonna... Well, that closed my game. What the fuck was that? It doesn't like being touched. The button doesn't like being pressed. In any way, shape or form, in any space, anywhere. Do not press the button. Apparently. Oh, it's a Z and I learned something about it. Can I click it now? I don't want to click it. Not do that again, please, thank you. Like, did you not like it? The horrible screaming noise that hurt your ears? But it seems so delightful. I'm not muted. Are you pretending you're deaf now? I see. I want your tricks, mister. Ah, no, come back. Dude, increasing speed is so fucking annoying. The best streamer prank. It's not. That's not nice to do. The panic. You know the panic. You should know the panic that causes anyway. That's mean. That's mean. The button is to fuck around and find out. To say the least. To say the least. Need to learn about. Need is a big word. I know that it's apparently Zayn, even though it broke my fucking eardrums. It's called Don't Touch Me. Oh, bollocks, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I'm gonna see, I guess, if at any point it changes to touch me. I'll try and keep an eye on it, and then I can go down and give it a poke, and when everything explodes, I'm just gonna claim that it wasn't my fault. The button told me to do it. And really, who am I to not listen to the button? But it's flashing. It's flashing, though. It's pulsating. Like it wants to be touched. That's what things that are pulsating mean, right? If it tells you to push it, it's a trap. I desire the knowledge. What the ever-loving fuck? You move. Thank you. Jesus. Just fucking nearly die in the process, why don't you? It's heavily Fallout shelter coded. Did it come out before or after? I have no idea. It might have been the thing that that enticed that into existence, as it were. It might be the reason. Touch that. I don't want to touch the tree anymore. I really want to touch the button. I really want to touch the button. But I shouldn't. Can't touch the tree. The tree will murder someone. Fallout was 2015, this was 2018. Okay. Oh, I have 7 uses now. The more one reads, the more they become vulnerable to white damage. Any employee who panics after reading this book will perish immediately. Cancel order. Fuck that. I knew it was too good to be true, and I was like, this thing's just useful. No. It's not just useful. That's absurd. This tree is gonna... what happens if they melt down? I don't remember. Pause. F1. It doesn't leave, though. Can easily kill a number of employees. I don't know, I'm just gonna try and end the day before it becomes irrelevant. If it escapes, I will attempt to murder it, I suppose. But as far as I can tell, the I don't know how I stopped that. I genuinely do not understand how I meant to stop that from happening. And it's not very good. Because I'm basically just sacking people into it at this point. At least the people that are being sacked into it aren't my people, and they're just the less important people, I guess. It doesn't really sound great when you say it like that, but... they're not as important, you know? Let's quickly pop you to go down into that. Be done at this point anyway. Hello, Zachary. Good old Button is here. I don't want anything to do with the Button. I feel like I've learned my mistake from the few times I did fiddle with it. The Button does not want to be touched. And I am more than willing to agree with the Button's demands. Okay. Nothing's gonna blow up. I think that's fine. I don't think I got a bad result. I'm not sure. You who will be reduced to ash like me. Curing you of all disease and injury you possess. That sounds like death in a way. I do not like this one. But okay. You're satisfied with your job here? I mean, it's not fantastic, but... you are correct. I'm the manager, but I don't know fucking anything. The training team or the safety team? I do kind of like the idea of a safety team. What were these? Disciplinary, extraction, central command. I can't see if there's lines between them. I presumably have to get all of the top ones done. And then this is like middle and bottom layers or something. I like safety. Safety sounds good. It's economy, right? When the button's on the board? Like, can anyone truly be safe when the button exists? Oh, I did get a bad work result, okay. Well, what you gonna do? I'm so tempted to click you to see if I can find out more information now, but I don't want you to scream at me because it hurt. Let's get Hanzo moved over into here. Let's get you down into there. Hire you into there. Let's pop you into here. And then hire you into here. And then the listy list. Both of you have red. I'm actually gonna give you the gun. Did I? No, I didn't. I forgot, sorry. I thought about it, and then it immediately left my brain. I've got... So I need another white here. You two need to be red. Okay, that gives me a good spread across everyone. Great. Close. Begin. Immediately pause. Because I didn't spend any of my stuff. You are actually maxed out. We don't talk about you. You can have that, and then you're maxed out. The ones up top are all maxed out. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's maybe not try and physically touch it. Let's just do some insight. So that someone doesn't get turned into fucking paste. Let's do this with you over here, a repression with you. Don't touch that thing. Don't touch the thing that says don't touch me. You can use the health. You can use the health. You can use the instinct. I want to find out what it does so badly. Okay, this thing burns you to death. Good to know. Good to know. That was a medium. I can deal with a medium. I just don't need a bad. That was insight. Let's do attachment. Attachment is bad. Let's send someone to work on this. And that should be enough time. Let's just do another insight with you. Repression on you. Get some more health. Get some more health. That's going well enough that I'm happy with it. I'm gonna leave the tree alone. I want to touch it so badly. Just don't want to want people to fucking die, man. Repression is common at least. Instinct is common as well. It broke out. Oh, goody. Can you guys come and help with this as well, please? Thank you. Pop you back on that again. Over here. I kind of want to save it, actually. Repression actually has a high chance of success here? Sure, why not? I'll take it. Do want to get everyone's things all trained up till they're at level 3 in that top area. That's kind of what those guys are for. I think I've got... no, that's not, because it might have a meltdown in a second. It did not, in fact, have a meltdown. Let's get everyone to kill that thing. They killed it without problems. It at least looks like you guys will be fine. You should retreat. Good. Repression with you. Welcome back. Did you get it? Did you go and grab it, did you?
Yeah.
Helped in the end in a way, potentially? You got back quicker.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
It's about equidistant.
Yeah, I suppose. True. Very true. Doing okay, Dee? Good.
Loading of stuff.
Oh, okay.
Each of these
Oh,
were a
Christ.
layer. So the first 20 layers was just a singular
It's so
piece of
dumb.
material. It's necessary because the type of them and
Oh,
because
God. Fair enough.
But yeah,
That's incredibly annoying, though.
yes, it was quite tiresome.
Yeah.
It was like 3 hours.
Delightful.
Yeah. But
Yeah, fun. Oh, I'm done. I shouldn't be messing around, but I don't need to anymore. Okay, proceed. Yes. Its memories began with a warm hug. That one seems at least mildly pleasant. Uncomfortable conversing with me? Nope. See you later then. I don't like my job. I would quit if I could, but I can't, yeah. End of the day without a single death. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying to do every day anyway, my man, so... I mean, we're linked in terms of goals there, buddy. That's just what I want. I would just consider that a good day. Clear Malakev's mission 4, Nezak's mission 3, Tipperef's mission 3. Jesus. We don't want fucking much, eh, buddy? Okay, please don't... Right, let's do clickies first, and then I'll do one clicky on this and see if it fucks everything up. Which it probably will. Just to be real, you know. I think I would like to move you down here. And I'm gonna move you into here. And then we're gonna hire ourselves another 111 hire. Over your pop. Ego list. I am indeed on Steam. Blanked, yep. I would like for you to be red. Do I have the art book? Unless you get that by default when you get the game. No. If you get it by default, then I guess, yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Heard loud and clear, buddy. That is a giant teddy bear. I mean, God forbid this attempts to make some sense attachment on the giant teddy bear. Mayhaps. Surely nothing strange will happen. Yeah, nothing ever strange will happen. Why would you even suggest that something strange would happen in the Lobotomy Corporation? Clearly that's a name that just screams like sunshine and rainbows, you know? Holy motherfucking options! Damn! That fucker's got energy. Where the meltdown at? I need a singular point more for basic info. When it escapes, if it's near the target for 5 seconds, it blows the fuck up, okay? That's kind of valuable. Attachment is very good. How surprising. Instinct is terrible. Now that's what I expected. I knew that that was going to be the case. It's why I didn't do it. Because it was too simple. The teddy bear, you go and hug it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That makes far too much sense. Oh, bollocks. More than 200 points in their stats will vanish the next day. I need you to go back down there. Oh, it's the fucking clowns again. Don't yoink my stuff. Haha. Oh. Scorch Girl has escaped. Well, that's not great. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, when it said exploded, I thought it was gonna be bad. I didn't think it was gonna be complete and utter decimation bad. Holy crap. Fantastic. Well, that was funny. I mean, terribly sad. Truly a tragedy. A loss of unparalleled. Whatever. Words. Insert rest of bullshit here. I did not think it was gonna blow up that much. That's so funny. Even though it's not the correct thing to do, I'm gonna do that because it's what I did before. Oh god, did I just do the top two? I can't remember. No, I did repression, I think. Attachment's the way to go here, so. Instinct, one of the lower level people. Insight, you. Attachment. It's the wrong thing for you, sorry. You. We don't touch the tree again until I'm forced to touch the tree again. You're gonna go and do that. Okay. These people have a high chance of success on attachment. Neat. insight over here. Can't get information on that. Order suppression on that thing for these two. Seems like it's all handled. Common may not be the best idea to do right there, but fuck it. You guys are still suppressing me. You're gonna be fine as well. You should give me 10% towards my resources, right? Yes. Good stuff. Game you're interested in? Hell yeah. Glad there is one eventually wrapped around for you. Ooh. Just kind of sucks once people get to higher level. Courtney died of asphyxiation after working with it multiple times in a row. Because it hugged her to death? Presumably? Well, that's fun. Definitely remember who I sent to go deal with it last time, so that's great. Not at all incredibly concerning. Oh my god. Well, that's not very good. As I got the fucking power requirement, man. As I got the power requirement. That's so sad. Attachment will go like top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom, top, middle, bottom over and over again. Now that I know that that's a thing that can happen. You need the insight. You need that. You can work on thingy there instead. Probably good for you to have some insight. Don't touch the button that says don't touch me and blows the world up. Loves warm hugs. But if you hug it, you die. The skin prophecy wants someone to use it? Well, I don't love that. Please don't go crazy. Or you'll die. When you die after touching the skin prophecy, you die for real. Unfortunately. Middle person. And then bottom over here. Christ's sake. Did it have to be the fucking clowns? In the most annoying areas for the clowns to be in as well, quite possibly. Oh, good. Well, that random employee is dead. Where is the Scorch go? Just going for this person here. I'm sorry. I can't do anything to save you. I think that's the last clown. It was. Delightful. The middle person did it last time, so the top person can do it this time. I want to get this done before it goes to like midday again. And then I get obliterated by a billion things. Because that wasn't very good. To say the least. The tree ate someone, so I can work with the tree. It seems like it will be fine. As long when this one finishes. There we go. Grab these, grab that top one, that's what I had before, so it's only fair. Grab this and this. Then I have correct information, I believe. I can manufacture one of these. Those guys were all done. These are unmolested. Okay. That was far too hard. Oh my god, what do you mean? I'm still in the early bit of this game, man. The hollow pride of a weathered knight. No matter how many he cuts down, the forest remains dense. Go for the knight, why not? Do not trust the AI? Yeah, no shit. What's the point of saving an employee's life? You're gonna watch them die? I don't think I've had anyone go into panic, to be honest. Hello, Zachary, by the way. Welcome. Hello, Human Harvest. I don't know if I said hi to you or not. This game is surprisingly concentration intensive. I like this one. The regen works even if there's baddies in the main room. Let's just hire someone who's like this straight into here, because fuck it. Because fuck it. I need this. Safety team need another red. I don't know, just put this one on. Yep. It was a knight, right? Maybe not. Get the feeling that someone who's been through over and over again until there's nothing left other than despair probably doesn't want attachment. Let's send Hanzo in. Just doesn't feel quite right, you know? Keep doing this for the next hours? Yep. This is the day today. The whole shebang. It's a mono day. Same as Quasi was. When we were Quasian. It's not a good start. Explodes when near someone. Oh my god. Oh, the next 2 hours? Yes, yes. Sorry. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Oh, Hanzo's gone crazy. Well, that's a bit of a problem. How do we make him not crazy? That's really not ideal, to say the least. He's getting his stats back from being in this room. Oh, there we go. Can someone go and finish this bullshit, please? I don't know who was doing it before. Hopefully not that person. You're in miserable pain. Why are you in miserable pain? What's bloody happened now? Uh-oh. Okay. Work overlaps with lobotomy time, right? That drove you insane despite your incredibly high thing? That's very concerning. Okay, do not send the bottom person again. It will not end well. So we're in the last repair warranty? Hey, you are not having luck with that thing at all, eh? At least you are currently in, seemingly at least, the mood to play. What'd you call it? For you, to a degree. Okay, Hanzo's gonna go insane again. Goody goody. Good, 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 good. Well, if he does a really good job, he might hold out, actually. Never mind. Not to the bottom person. He fucking managed it. Well done, buddy. He didn't go crazy this time. Can I learn something about this thing? 7? I can learn 2. Insight was common. Repression is also common. Bollocks. Do I dare try attachment? Fuck it. Wait, did someone die? Why do I only have 3 people over here? Shouldn't I have 4? Nobody's died. From what I can see. I am very confused. It's saying there's only 3 in here, but there is 4 in here. The safety team. There is 4. How very strange. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, that's that. Please suppress that, someone. I just touched the button, didn't I? I didn't mean to touch the button. I was scrolling past the button and I clicked on the button. I did have... Where did one of them go? One of them just pissed off into non-existence. Yeah, I was scrolling by and then I just clicked it. Why is there only 3 people here? There is 4 people here. What the fuck? What the fuck? That button is gonna... Honestly, that button is gonna kill me just an ungodly number of times. The sheer temptation, every time I even see it on the screen, to just be like, but maybe. Maybe this time it'll be different. For no reason at all. I believe in you, Ray. You can do it. You're actually kind of doing it. Honestly? You're kind of smashing it out the fucking park. Actually did it. Crazy. This thing just sucks. This thing just sucks a big fat one, man. Whatever you do, it blows. Okay. Jesus. Why is it in such an inconvenient spot? Fuck you! Oh god, don't make a horrible noise. piece of shit. Fucking. Can I remove it? I just want to remove it. It's in the way. God damn it. It crashed. Whenever you click the button enough, it just closes your game. Which I think is really funny. Also, if you click it in here, it shatters your screen. Which is pretty neat. How many times am I gonna have to repeat this motherfucking day, man? Wait, why do I still have the information? What? Did I just cheatsy doodle by accident? Can you use the button to crash your game but keep the info that you learned from the day? Surely not. Was that yesterday? Have I done a day? I don't know. Maybe... I think I'm just losing my mind. I think that's all that's happening. Man's just going crazy. Which honestly, at this point, is not surprising. Because this piece of shit... Oh, this thing, though... Ugh. Buddy boy's going crazy down there. He ain't making it out of that one. Yep, there you go. Hanzo's gone nuts. I love how instant that was. That wasn't even like a wee bit of time passed. He just... Man just got absolutely fucked. Yeah, go suppress him. Let's send someone in here. I would rather not mess with the cherry blossom, just in case. Let's send in you. I don't know who I got to do this last time. Hopefully not you. Please don't die. I genuinely do not remember. You're not being hugged yet, so that's a good sign. Not words I thought would ever leave my lips at any point, but... This game has decided to make it so that hugging is a bad thing. Which is, quite frankly, a travesty. Man, there is so many different areas to try and keep track of at the same time here. Oh god, I'm never gonna get past day 13. I think I just have to accept that people are gonna die. Otherwise I'm just gonna get stuck here forever. I just hate having people die. I'm so bad at games like this, man. I never want my people to die at any point ever. I always want my people to be alive. I'm not good at it. Probably won't like chess. I mean, in chess, the pawns aren't represented by, like, human beings, so it's less of an issue there, you know? These are my little guys. If I fuck up, they die. I don't want my people to die. No pieces of fucking wood, you know? These are my dudes. Very, very, very different situation. When I order someone to go into a room and then they die specifically because of me. I would imagine the skill difference would need to be quite a lot in chess to be able to win without losing a single piece. Hanser's gone nuts. God damn it. Again. Sloth Tiger has died? What? Wait, huh? They had the fairies on them and then I sent them to... Fuck! Okay, at this point I think I just have to accept that some people are gonna die. And that I'm gonna be sad. And that's life, bozo. You're gonna have to fucking deal with it. Because clearly... this ain't working. I am not capable enough to reset and not have deaths. Thus, there is a sadly inherent need to have deaths. This fucking thing. Yeah, making them nervous really does not help. Oh good, both this thing and this thing? Well, hopefully that person doesn't panic or they're fucking dead. Hanzo might make it through if it goes well enough, you never know. If he's a lucky, lucky boy. Alright, let's get you out of this as soon as possible. Just to not have to deal with it. Hanzo's gone crazy. Who could have predicted that that was going to happen? Oh, he's coming into the main room to fight. How kind of him. That was free. Thanks, buddy. Go back down there. I don't care that you're injured. Get back in there. Sloppinger just died again. Because they just did such a bad job on this. That they fucking killed them. That's crazy. Draw down to make it out of there. Quite frankly, I was kind of fucked for a moment there. Why would you interact with it? I even have the note that's like, hey, if you drink it, you're gonna fucking die. Fucking Muppet. Fucking Muppets. Wait, how are they back up here again? Can't get basic information. I can maybe get this. The first employee who completes the work with a good result will receive the blessing. From then on, the employee will be referred to as number. Did I have another person die again? Where is this person gone? No, it's just the... Hanzo becomes... the, like... 001 person or whatever. And then he's unable to do normal work. Okay. Well, at least I understand what's happening. Whoever successfully completes work becomes, like, a murder machine, but loses their capacity to do other stuff. Good to know. I can't believe that someone died and it's because of the fucking vending machine. They fucked the vending machine so hard that someone is dead. Because of it. It's just ludicrous, man. The workday is complete. With only one dead. Hey, a 92% survival rate sounds a lot better than saying you've only got one dead. 92% of them survive. Sure, that sounds incredibly ominous. Will you ever harm me? Are you gonna sabotage this company? So that was a lie. If I understand what the flashy means correctly. That was just straight up a lie. I'm going all in. I'm spending all my money. We're maxing it out. There we go. We've got people in every department. Very unfortunately, don't have enough armor to deal with that. Or weapons, because the people who lost them, it doesn't come back, right? So, sucks to be you guys. Wait, Hanzo lost his stuff? So when you bond and become the thing, you lose your stuff? Potentially? Well, thankfully I have one white in each area. Let's do... I guess the second one should be in the information team, so you. Hanzo's not gonna get any equipment because it potentially just dies off of them. Okay, close. Yes. Forget it. Pause immediately. I need to manufacture more shit. Okay, that many people definitely did not die. There's some wonky shit going on for sure. The happy teddy bear. HE, it's high explosive. Rhino was found dead in teddy bear's arms with a broken neck. Visiting teddy bear's containment several times in a row is what caused it. Please refer to old letter document for more information. The teddy bear does not escape. It has no maximum counter. You can get high explosive bear paws, both apparently defensively and offensively. Neat. it's vulnerable to a thingy there. It's got a fucking flamethrower thing? What the shit? Amazing. Okay, I don't have any boxes here. That is a use over time thing concerning. Attachment, I want Hanzo to do it. The newbie is going to use that. Teddy bear gets hugs top down. I think I'm just going to use that to improve these things. You guys aren't going to fuck this up and die, right? Because it's really inconvenient to hire new people. Like, it costs a lot, you know? So it's kind of just like a real bummer if you die. But please don't. We're immediately blowing up to level 2. That's fine. Loki's dead? Wait, just using it killed Loki? What? It just blows them up. That's crazy. Okay. I don't really know what to do about that. I mean, what do you do about that when they just fucking explode? Kind of just like don't, right? The poor fuckers blow up because it just does not seem like it's worth it. The second thing that now results in instantaneous catastrophic death. Delightful. It's just what I needed was another one. Fucking A. Fucking A. Hanzo probably goes crazy, but he'll be fine. He's actually kind of smashing it out the fucking park. Never mind. Well fucking done, dude. The happy teddy bear is not the top person. See, once they've succeeded on it, they get marked as like not an agent anymore, seemingly. Basically. Interesting. And weird. Interesting. Oh, good to have it confirmed. Everyone on that one, that's already in the main room. I think it's dead before it even has a chance to kill anyone. You can leave. That thing's dead. I'll get you to leave, but that thing's dealt with as well. Goody goody. Attachment, we'll do the lowest person, because then I know that they're safe. Pop you on that. I don't want to touch that thing, because it kills people. I don't like it when people are dead. Okay, some health for you. We can do insight for you. Some insight for you. I am at noon at this point, so if I get another thing, it might be bad. Yep, there we go. Okay, goody. Oh my god. It already killed someone? It already killed 3 people. Okay, I can't. No, I can't have that many people die. I cannot deal with that thing. What the shit? What the fuck, man? Ah. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. To basically insta-kill people is nutty. High grade earplugs, crit draw, focus, and Steve greatsword. You're gonna have great fun. I thought you were done with rap side. Or are you just clearing the quest? Excuse me. You're just carrying the quest, okay. Gesundheit, Dankeschön. I should do this with the top person. That's a lot of them. Okay. Hanzo's gone fucking balmy again. So since he's just sprinting around at full speed, no one can keep up with him. I don't really know what I meant to do there. So I guess Hanzo just gets to spend the rest of the day panicking. Honestly, he really is. Dude's got some fucking legs on him. He was going quick. So I'm just gonna say that Hanzo's gone for the day and just leave it at that. Not really care. As horrible as that sounds. You could finish that off, that'd be great. I don't know if you finish it off or if you just restart. But... I hate the fucking button. Why is the button that insta-kills every day in the middle of my fucking base? Doesn't seem optimal. I think that is a fair assessment of the situation. That was indeed not optimal. All of my people going crazy and dying is up there in terms of pretty bad. I think basically anyone can agree on that point. Keep a keen eye for the obvious. It's good, I suppose. Some people definitely don't. Well, that's not very good, is it? Gonna wait for his sanity to fully recover here. And then he's going in the chamber there. Just in case he manages to pull it off without going crazy. It'd be mighty helpful. Oh, bollocks. That's really bad. I need to get them back in there and get them that debuffed / buffed again. This person. Kill this thing. Everyone go kill this thing. I really need you to go back into here, otherwise you are dead the next day, guaranteed. Okay, it needs to be in... Nope, there we go. Successfully debuffed. Okay, here has dealt with their shenaniganry, so I can do this. Hey! Hey, Black! Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. How's it going? Let's get you up there. What day are we on? 14, I think? It's not going very well. To say the least. Come on, buddy. No! He went cuckoo as he succeeded. As he succeeded. You did a shorter stream, you're still day 13. You know what you're doing, like. Knowing what you're doing is a huge benefit, right? You probably didn't replay day 11 17 times or whatever I did. I think it might have actually been even more than that. Sadly. You have the art book. Is it really that much of a benefit? That it trivializes it to that extent? Because that's kind of crazy. I don't know who I sent in there last. I have to sack somebody into the chamber. That's not very nice. Well, they get to enjoy being a little bit of dead. Wait, they haven't exploded yet? They haven't exploded yet. What madness is this? I mean, I'm happy about it. I am happy about it. Okay. If the person panics or dies, they get locked, or the thing escapes. Which is good to know. So try not to have the person panic and or die once they are bonded. I suppose if they panic in the process of bonding, it doesn't really matter. I can't believe I've actually friggin' won a day. After all this friggin' time. Okay, that's all good. Fuck you! If someone's panicking at the end of the day, they die, right? They just kill them. Finish the day with agents in panic, they're immediately disposed of. You were onto something, me not wanting to lose units. I don't like losing people. It's not. It's not great. Feels like you fucked up and that you've just done something like innately wrong. When it happens like that though, like what choice do I have really? Well, because that fucking button is just in the middle of my base and I accidentally click it sometimes. The amount of days I've already failed because of that is ludicrous. Absolutely absurd. Hey, Scorebot, thank you. It's a very boring number. Have some heart. It's how old I am. Does that make it interesting? Not really. I'd say. Get through the whole fucking day, man, just to misclick that stupid thing. That hurts so much. Ugh. We did it. He succeeded. Miracle. I'm so sad. The whole day I managed, I made it through. And then it just didn't matter anyway. This one is the most likely one out of all of these to be the biggest problem, I think. But I think it will still be fine. Go and do that. I think I sent either the top or the bottom one, so if I send someone in the middle, it should be fine. That thing is dead. All I gotta do. All I've got to do is get through the rest of this fucking, like, 30 juice without killing anyone. That's it. And not trigger new as well. That would also probably be very bad. Come on. Just don't want to go to the next day. I just don't want to blow myself up. Sorry, I want to go to the next day. That's not enough stuff. Success rate wise, the teddy bear is probably the best one. Let's send you up there and get that done. It shouldn't trigger. Those are the two that I unlocked before. This is all maxed out. This is all done. file that stuff back for the 17 bajillionth time. Okay. Escape info, buy the weapon, can't... Oh, I can buy one of those, actually, never mind. Buy one of those. The workday's complete. Sweet fucking mercy. A fucking 14 is done. This fucking button. This fucking button. Sure, that sounds fun. Blood all over the place, screaming. High as a kite, he's out of it. It's not spoopy in the traditional sense. It's spoopy in the sense that there's a button in the middle of my base that I can accidentally press and just kill my entire fucking day and every single person in my staff. Hello, Chisel. I mean, yeah, that seems pretty reasonable, dude. Why the corporation will fuck everything part in the middle of the workplace? No. I'm afraid I haven't. I mean, I could technically fuck everything right now by just taking like a sledgehammer to my PC, I guess. Like, technically that would achieve the same thing. I suppose. Astoundingly, nobody died. Just want to switch people who need their health upgraded into that like first area there, so that they can actually get health upgrades, basically. Read a maze typo snaps. I would not do that because the PC is also how I have fun. But I'm not gonna lie, I think that would be like incredibly relieving sometimes. Just let the fucking rage out, you know? but I will be good, and I will not unleash my rage into my PC that costs a lot of money. For that would be unwise. And just a terrible waste of resources as well, really. And you don't want that now, do you? You don't want that now. Congratulations, mister. You have a fucking cannon. Oh, I don't know what to put people in here. There's a prerequisite of Temperance 2, Prudence 2, Level 2. Interesting. I'm not even, like, paying attention. I'm just gonna randomly assign these people these things, basically. Woo, there we go. That looks great. Yep, sure. Again, why not? Let's kill some more people. I guess it's level 4 in a skill. Jesus. Well done. Well, fucking done. To you. Level 4 is... no joke. Maybe don't do instinct on that one. I believe that is all of the ones I can safely interact with. Well, Loki might be about to die, because I'm forced to send someone to interact with that thing. Seems they have survived. Astonishingly. Very lucky for them. May they enjoy it while it lasts. It probably won't very long. Can't remember who was on this, but it was not the bottom person, so the bottom person can go on it. Hanzo survived and did not go insane against the creepy thing, so that's good. I now need to forcefully send someone else in there who is probably going to fail and go insane. And quite frankly, fuck it. Fucking kill him. At least the crowns are relatively nice in the fact that they don't really fight back at all. They're just fucking annoying. Which is sadly somehow a massive improvement. They're just fucking annoying. Errands never end. It feels like it, yeah. Are you still going? How close are you to going crazy? You're doing pretty alright, actually. Never mind, you fucked. That thing seems distinctly incredibly bad. Was my my professional opinion. Oh god, it's like uninjured. Someone just died, I think. That was just a thingy. Three people just died in an instant. I literally sent every single person here to suppress this. And they're all gonna die. What the fuck? Am I meant to do? There. Like, if that spawns in, I just lose. My apologies. I guess I just don't do lower tier work stuff. I don't know, I don't get it. I guess I just don't touch these ones. I don't know if the progression of these is what puts the like time of the day for it, if it's just the amount of time you spend on something. That was terrible. Thankfully the thing didn't drop down. Your vault number in Fallout Shut was 404. Nice. That's really good. Would be a shame if you don't have it. Just because it's funny. Hanzo succeeded. Someone is forced into using that. And that. Didn't blow up! Hey! No explosion! Whoop whoop! Not reduced to meat chunks. Congrats, congrats. Huge. When that's the highlight of the workday, you do not work at a good place. Wasn't reduced to meat chunks. Score. I'll give this a go, why not? I know I didn't do that with Loki last time. We're about to have a thingy. Okay. Send everyone down there. Everyone over there. These two might have this because Hanzo is like a mass murderer now. What? But I told them to retreat out the room. Fuck's sake. God damn it! Man! I need people to stop fucking dying. I don't know who did that last time, so I don't really want to send and do it again. Oh, go ahead, Hollow. Go ahead. It's not like this isn't perpetually in a downward spiral at all times anyway for me. How's the lobotomy? It's fine. It's I don't think it's really my sort of thing. But I can see where the enjoyment comes from in it. It just doesn't necessarily tickle my pickle is all. Any chance you might know if the 30% attack boost you get from the airborne skill and jumping attacks applies to the falling bash you can do on Sword and Shield? I believe so, yes. Supposedly from Masochist. Interestingly, I would almost go a different direction. In my mind, it's not really like a masochistic type thing. It's a... It's one of those things that people who just like are hyper prepared and like to know absolutely everything that is like feasibly knowable in a singular thing enjoy. Or people who are incredibly like patient and incredibly researchy, right? They're just willing to like pause, try and find out a whole bunch of information, put a whole bunch of information into plan, pause again. It doesn't seem like, at least so far, necessarily super painful in that way. It's just like a correct thing. I mean, do they hire anyone here because they're a remarkable person? I like just at this point, with the sheer amount of people they're going through, they're just hiring people because they can hire them, right? No shit, Sherlock. Drop the big bomb of truth, why don't you? The like immediate thing that you would think if you put any sort of amount of actual thought into it whatsoever. Those who equip the notes from a crazed researcher benefit from a sharp increase to temperance. If you're ordered to return notes within 30 seconds, they explode. If ordered to return the notes without performing any sort of managerial work, they explode. If they receive a certain amount of damage, they explode. Great. Fantastic. If thing explode. Basically is what that does. If literally anything happened, pop. You're done. You push button, your ears explode. True. True. The button also does explode your ears. I nearly said earballs. I've nearly said earballs quite a few times recently. I don't know why. Okay. Looks good to me. You have dindins? Oh, enjoy. I'm very jealous. I'm very hungry right now. I really would fucking love some dindins. Not gonna lie. Seems pretty fucking great. Okay, begin management. What the shit is this? I honestly don't even remember. A cleaning robot? Well. That certainly looks like a certain something, doesn't it? Let's try attachment with you, and hopefully it doesn't just explode and kill you. Let's Maki, let's Hanzo. Seems like I might have picked the right thing with attachment there. Oh no. Oh no. It's not going very well over there though. I think that went quite well. You're sure they'll all behave? I don't think that's true. For some weird reason. Just a feeling, you know? Anyway, they're technically legally distinct, I think. What's the worst they can do? Make it so that literally anything you do causes you to explode so far? Do you not remember me a minute ago where I was like, if equals if anything, result explode? That, it's pretty bad. That's the note? Yeah, the note is one of the anomalies though. It's only common. That guy just put in an absolutely stellar fucking job to make that happen. Well done. The note's alive. I think literally everything that's in here is alive. Are we? Well, now you're getting into the philosophical musings of many a person there, Mace. Truly. Are we? Who knows? I finally know its name, the Knight of Despair. Oh, it's a fucking thingy. Isn't that class 4, not even class 3? No fucking wonder this thing's been blowing up my people in a fucking second. The sword sharpened with tears. Incredibly good armor. Give it a go, why not? Maritza cannot be the person to go back into the, You know what, go into there, because then you literally cannot be the person to go back into there. Delightful. Are we researching them? No. The research is a side point to the fact that we are trying to basically suck their energy out. They produce energy by existing, and we are attempting to make it so they produce more energy by existing. Which we're doing by, you know, interacting with them in a variety of ways, some of which will drive them insane. Normal stuff. You don't really concern yourself with what normal is. In any way, shape, or form. I just killed myself, didn't I? Yeah, one of them's just the lose button. Which is just delightfully enjoyable, in absolutely no sense of any of those words. Exactly what happened there, yep. I accidentally clicked the lose button and then it's just over. Just doesn't matter anymore. It's just over. It's just done. Yeah, this one. See? All agents are dead. Just ends my day. And of course it's in the middle of my base. It was funny the first few times. Now that I've lost God knows how many runs to it, it's not as funny anymore. I've just been scrolling along to try and get to the other side and accidentally clicked it. I've been clicking around to make sure that I've got stuff at the end of the day, didn't think about it, clicked on it, everyone's dead. Just instantly, everyone's gone. Eventually you'll remember it's there. Usually I just click on it by accident. I'm just trying to maneuver my way across the map and then I click on it and then it blows up and it's over. So just did a whoopsie doopsie. I don't know who I sent into this before. Not her, thankfully. Otherwise she'd already be fucking dead. She'd have her neck snapped already. So that's good, I guess. Maritza was the person who was in there. There we go, that's back to where it was before. This one, I can grab that. This shit's really expensive, but you're all tippity-toppity-dow. Just need my high explosive bear paws to be useful at some point. I need Mackie to go into there. Oh, she's dead. I guess. It would certainly look like it, yep. Does indeed appear to be behind. Understandable anomalies to contain, definitely. In need of containment as well. Lest it spread, and we're all doomed. Unfortunately, I have no idea why that person died against that thing. There should be enough power to finish the day, but I shouldn't have to worry about anything here. Okay, it does health damage if you fail. And the person who went in there presumably just failed too many times and took too much health damage and died. It's about the best I can guess. It makes sense as well, I suppose. When the rank result were normal, it will be lowered. When the rank result was bad, it's lowered. Okay. Everyone other than that one dead person is safe, so that's good. Not for that one dead person, but for everyone else it's good. Forest is full of hearts. With my infinite hatred, I give you this gift. One day you'll understand the meaning of the desperation on their faces when the roulette spins, sure. Charge the training team. Accidents happen. Half the accidents could be prevented if the employees showed more initiative. Probably I hung myself. Promote 2 agents. Okay. Sure. That's something that kind of just happens rather than me actively making it happening, but why not? Let's hire some more people. Give these guys an extra one into hit points because I know that health is relevant here. And I'm putting them both in there, so they're gonna need it. Prerequisites are Fortitude 2 to be able to use the bear's HE claws. Them high explosive claw rings. You're gonna take that instead. Olga's gonna have to make do with that. You're gonna get that. Hanzo's the only one who doesn't have anything. Cool. I'll give him stuff, but I think he loses it when he transforms, but I'll find out. Okay, that all seems good. Yep, begin. Let's do that over there. This over here. This on bottom. This on Hanzo. We'll give that to you. This one I'm flying blind. Touching it maybe seems like a bad idea. Let's send one of the newbies in to just do some insight. If they die, they die. So be it. Harsh? I mean, what choice do I have at this point, eh? Also, they're probably gonna die. The meltdown is only affecting a building that I already have someone going to, so it's irrelevant. I sent bottom to deal with this, so let's send middle. Okay, insight did not seem to work very well. What about repression? It's on a low. Okay. Let's send you to do that. Go and touch it, have fun! The thing that's got a giant mouth in its stomach, don't worry about it, just go and give it a prod. I'm sure you don't taste very nice anyway. Just spit you straight back up. It does at least seem to so far be going better than it was before. Which is something, I suppose. don't think you were the person who just did it. Oh, doubt are these things? Fun. What the fuck? What on earth is that thing crying like a fucking baby for? Okay. I think I'm just not gonna interact with that again. I think that's in my best interest to just leave it the fuck alone right now. Seems like a good choice, you know? This thing is HE. But it's fucking annoying though, eh? Let's send someone in here. The fuck? Oh, it's trying to break free? Oh god, that did a lot of damage to them. My god, it's so annoying. Shut up! You are a high chance there. Someone who's high chance there. Can't remember who I sent in there last. Don't want to deal with it. You go here. everyone who's part of this could return right now. Because they all just took a chunky fucking beating from that. Send you back, send... you back. They can all heal. Because it's breached, I would lose stuff at the moment, okay? There we go. It's back again now. Christ. That thing is really annoying. Manufacture the armor. Ando is still in his armor, so it doesn't get lost. I don't know why I convinced myself into that before, but okay. Yes, complete. An impossible event cleared. No one died and or panicked. Delightful. God. Nightmare, man. Please cut off my feet. She was sad she had to leave her friends behind, so she came up with a brilliant idea, okay? Zach's done it again. I don't want to talk to them. Lacking in too many ways. Should replace them. It's all part of the play. Why is his head so big? It's exactly what I want. Finish the day with 3 or less agents deployed in each department. Oh god. I don't like that one bit. That's very difficult. Hey look, mission's done though. That's fun. 3 or less in each department. Christ. There we go, I guess. I've got quite a few high explosive ones now, considering this is like top floor. Did not think I would have that many high explosives. Okay. Let's do this. And then hopefully that remembers where I am at that point. That is going to be me done for today, however. I will not be back with more of this until next week at this point. You can see when it will be on that little linky link there. Tomorrow will be Monster Hunter, followed by Brighter Shores, where I potentially finish it, actually. And then schedule gets messed with. But it's right as of at least the moment. Discord and YouTube, if you care for those things, they're there. Till I see you next time, have a good one. Toodaloo.